everybody! Oh, before I forget, let me make sure I have this here, too. Spoinka, spoinka. Hi! Sorry, throne was on my mind, so I reset up the alerts. Anyways, Othiaki, taking root in your hearts, it's your world tree. What's around a vine? Taking root in your hearts, it's a world tree. Iggy coming at ya with... I really need to flesh and out and finalize my cringe-ass shit. Jess, could you know this little Sprout and Gaz with 2 redeems for 5s because he's a degenerate. Filthy degenerate. Hi, Nappy. But yeah, we're coming back to... No way! I really need to flesh. Chat, can I have your flesh? I actually had to blink really fast to do this. Like, that was actually me blinking that fast. Actually, probably faster. I'm so skilled. What do you mean your keyboard is in pieces? Also, I have a smaller variant. Okay. What were we doing? Let's see. Ask about Ruby. Oh God, look at our fit. Yes, please.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
I need to deep clean my keyboard. What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
So far, no one... Wait, yeah, no one's mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Well, the bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come from anywhere on the coast.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere. But you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
I'm done thinking about this.
That's right. Finish thought.
I didn't have any other options!
And conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
I don't need your judgment, Volition, okay? I really had no other
Don't listen to
options.
this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
Thank you, Logic. See, I can always count on Logic to come in clutch. Where's the tie? We're not wearing the tie. And we need to be. Logic and authority. Logic. Why are we so logical right now? Honestly, it really is. Sorry, I just needed to get rid of the orange. Get rid of Jolie. The voices. God, why is it so much logic? I mean, that's 2 logic, so that's actually kind of nice to have. No, I could never hate Jolene. Oh, yes, baby. Yes, please. God, this is a fit. This is a fit. No. Okay, let's go here, because we have to ask around about Ruby in the village. then. Can I have fuck with you?
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen?
Good point.
We need to be out there with them. Fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
Mm-hmm.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can.
I'm looking for someone
Oh?
else. I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for
Wait,
fishing,
really?
so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a
How?
corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out
Also,
there
I
again.
do have a hard deadline of like 6. Because at that time, I have to bring out the dog and get ready to go out to dinner.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not looking for anyone else.
Well,
right
how
now.
can...
Be seeing ya. Oh, hey, what's this? This is new.
I'll just keep
Oh,
the
it's Joyce.
Cordelechi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds the mooring line around the
Hi,
post.
ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
I mean, why not? That sounds like...
And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation.
So, yes.
I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Cordelechi red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
Sus.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse? And who is this scamp?
Damn, what are they
anyway?
talking about? The current administration of government? Who is this scamp? Want me to look into
No
it?
need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
So, how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
I don't know. She casts her gaze towards the village. Slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
You know, Eternite sounds like something that Chairman Rose was looking
It's
up.
pornographically poor.
Oh.
The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing.
I need to find
And is that the
Eternite.
carcass of a motor carriage over there?
She squints her eyes.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time.
Uh-oh.
Let's react.
Yo, we're React
Real.
Andy!
Real politics. Real thoughts in your head.
Don't worry, I got her sword! Ma'am, please pay no mind to the motor carriage! Honestly, here's the fun thing. I don't remember how we were playing it. But also, I think it'd be really funny if we took a hard pivot into just being super aggressive. Like, just a hard pivot. So, you're right to be scared. This is all your fault.
Maybe.
She leans against the railing, looking up at the gray sky.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This Isola?
Yes. In Cialinde.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Say nothing.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Oh, really? Tell me now. We have time.
Do we?
Here are my thoughts. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center! And they were gay!
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martin.
Yeah.
At the very end of her stay.
I need to, like, I think lower myself? How do I sound right now? See, that's the fucking problem. I don't know. How about now? I think I need to route through voice meter. Hang on, I think I need to do this. Let me see something. Right, so if... God, which one is it? What? Why is it so... Okay, so it should be stereo input 1. But... the fuck? Oh! Hang on. And now if we bump this up, how do we sound? Uh-oh. Oh, but you can't hear anything else through this, can you? Okay, so let me do this. Bump that up. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. Yeah, I noticed that it cut out entirely. Ugh. Like, there's no noise gate. So... why... oh, this. Ah! Ah! Is that good? Here's the funny thing. I have no fucking idea what it's actually grabbing. It's something through the wavelength, but I don't know what. Anyways...
maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Oh no. Yep, I saw that. Oh no. Oh, wait, I know how to resolve that. Wait, I actually know how to resolve. Boom. I did it. She just became divine for just a moment. Oh! should take note of that. Wait, that's actually good to know. The B1, B2, B3. Okay, I need to make note of that because that can actually be really
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Where? Bottle? What?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there, glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim with holy mysteries. It's hard to know what exactly your vivid interior is speaking of here, but I'm guessing it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
What if we just also hard pivoted into just being an alcoholic again? Just like something in us snapped, and we just fucking hard pivoted? I'm not gonna, but that'd be really funny. Trying to stay sober.
This
here.
isn't even about that! This is about so much more than regular alcohol! Please go talk to him, see what it's about! I'm drawn to it!
Good to see you, friend. Do I have
That's
deals
not
set
the
up
voice
for
I was
you, buddy
expecting.
boy?
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
Good to see you too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that.
It sounds like
Spirits
an
I
old
can let go
polite
for 300
hero.
real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
See? There it is, Bratushka! The spirit!
Bratushka?
Let's buy the spirit! 300 real is a lot, but this has to be done!
don't have 300
It's
real.
our end game!
Let me lower the game. Okay, no, let me just turn myself up. There we go. That should be better. Ha! 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 This is just another stupid drunk idea I'm having that I'm attributing to my necktie.
Bratan, you don't understand! It's not just another drink! This is what our relationship has been building towards all these years! This is the climax! The mystery!
Climax?
The virginal sigh! You have to buy it from him! Get it off him! Kill him if you have to! Our ultimate fate depends on it! And the fate of many worlds!
What?
The lieutenant looks at you, looking at the bottle of spirits, then at Rosemary, suspiciously. He knows something is going on. In your head.
God. Why does the bottle of spirits cost 300?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
No one can buy spirits for 300 real. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy, actually? What?
What do you mean, what? What did you think was crazy earlier?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where did you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
He ain't shitting you! Medicinal spirits are a blast, Bratan! The flaming truth of this joke of a world!
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
He spits a nasty old clod on the ground before you.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
That's a good tip. I should remember it.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help.
Oh, well.
Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service they provide?
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the
Back
snakes
rooms?
out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Snakes or intestinal worms?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
I think it will prove useful. Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there.
Here's the
Makes
money for the
sense now.
spirits.
Just make sure
Yeah!
to enjoy that one, friend.
Bratan, I am so proud! Now, whatever you do, don't drink it! This deserves so much more than just regular oral consumption!
Are you suggesting the
The
enemy?
tide is so on the money there. Up the bum it goes.
But I don't want to put it up my bum.
Who said anything about putting it up there? No! We're gonna put it into a way more special place! So special! Just hang on to it! Keep it safe! Wait for my sign!
Oh, God.
Soon. The time will come soon. Have patience, brave one.
In
I don't like the
civilized world,
sound of
it's
this
a custom
one.
to tip the shop.
The way this is sounding.
But come back anyway.
Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. He narrows his eyes at you as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I am the law!
Right. You might have found the one person who doesn't know you are the law, given how drunk he is.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
Who is Abigail?
Uh-huh. Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. You're not going to get anything out of this guy.
Yeah,
He's
I
too
can't even
drunk.
understand his ass.
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
All right, goodbye.
Don't call Abigail.
What about you, friend?
Hey, tequila!
Yo, Idiot Doom Spiral, that's me!
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
I'm not shaking his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
I have re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image. Long time
Reality
ago.
was made for my benefit.
Those days are over now. Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from
Oh,
my
you haven't gotten my
business
ass back, you
buddies.
mean?
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Ever seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy
What do you mean,
topic.
Yuki? I'm the one who says it
He
all the
hasn't
time.
laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is,
What is
sire.
a tequila sunset? You keep saying
It's
it.
you. Your Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
Nope.
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Kinda, actually, I do.
Tequila. Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
For some reason, the name tequila fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means.
You think you feel bad now? Wait till you've heard the story.
No. You need the wisdom.
Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Wait, did we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Okay.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird
Yeah,
who gets the
like-
worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you
Bro's
did
fucking
was get
DMing
pissed
right
drunk.
now.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
I roll
Oh
perception
yeah,
check.
that's totally your style. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Please continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
Chat, is this Riz?
One moment we
Am I
hear the
getting
sound of a
raised
motor carriage
by my
revving
tie?
up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Because it's working.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage
A hullabaloo,
careening
even.
towards the coast at top speed.
I do have a dog, you're right. Psst, psst, psst. Guys. Psst, 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 psst. Guys. Come here. Psst, psst.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We
I don't
grabbed our
know.
brewskis and rushed
just
to the
do.
jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. The time hath come!
Yeah, he
So,
hasn't been able to do
naturally,
clips
being the
lately, but,
curious
like,
cat
still
I
go
am,
follow
I
him.
asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
Say nothing, it's more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
The muscles in your right leg tense up. Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster.
Monster? I don't see a monster.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Of course.
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Tequila Sunset. Huh. I like the sound of that. Tequila Sunset, huh? Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink.
Hell yeah.
Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct.
Kinda.
You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Yeah, that was strange. Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Yes, want to tell me you became idiot?
It
Spiral?
depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I've got some sweet Commodore Red.
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know.
I do?
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of
Hi,
leadership
Kratos.
weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so
Disco
often to keep
Elysium,
myself
huh?
sane.
I like the sound of that. Wait, how many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets. So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Okay, give me 2 minutes. I need to grab a quick something. Be back in literally 2 minutes. I just need popcorn. Need something in my tum-tum. In my tum-tum. Don't you know? Yes, we're back to know. Okay. How wet are we talking exactly?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard.
Okay.
I made my way back home
Shut
and
the
discovered
fuck
that I didn't
up!
have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Then how about instead of shutting up, you giggle? Because your giggle is extremely cute and adorable like you. Mwah. Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
Mm-hmm.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my
I'll have to
apartment
record
door,
your giggle
fumbling with my
sometime, then.
pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You've got to be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the
Okay,
key
now
to
you
the
had to
office.
do it then. Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
You know what? That's fair.
People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge
Where are
them,
these salesmen?
especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
What? Makari! Hi, Makari! How you doing, hon? Thank you for the follow on the force. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're currently discoing our Elysium. Who up? Discoing the Elysium?
But
we
when I
are?
reached my office, I remembered that
we
I'd
are.
asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I
Uh-oh.
hired only
No,
the
not
best,
the lock change!
he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
This guy. This is quite a day for him.
Anyway,
This is
long
quite a day
story
for him.
short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man.
But-
The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Okay, what happened to the company?
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think?
Wait.
Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Oh, and you're mean. Thank you, Makari. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Tee-hee pedal. It happens. How are you doing? I hope you're good, hon. Hope you're doing good. Wait, I feel like I was missing some steps.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
I'm confused what happened to the actual company.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me.
Just throwing
so
down
they
the
tossed me
gauntlet
in
there?
jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
Well, on the bright side, we got one hell of a story.
Yeah, maybe I've exaggerated certain parts over the years.
Yeah, it is
when
what
you
you
tell
do.
a story too often,
it's adorable.
it begins
Jess,
to
you're
take
so
on a
cute.
life of its
Mwah.
own. But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience.
Yeah, I hope
Anyway,
you're doing good today.
that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Be seeing you then.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
So these guys had absolutely nothing. These guys had jack shit for me. So we gotta find someone who has actual information for us. Don't get me wrong, great story. But we're after a woman. Apparently with bright red hair. told that story on stream before of my friend with the bright red hair and the naysayer outside a mall. I'm pretty sure I told that story. It's a really good story, though. It's a really good story. One of my favorites, actually. Wait, no, we're supposed to... I mean, is this still part of the pier? Or, like... Oh, what's this? There's a slit in the concrete, a sewer?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell, ho! Into the slit!
There's no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there.
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
Damn. But not in there?
I hope not.
Chat, what did he mean by hope not? Alright, let's find literally anyone. Like, I don't... I mean, okay, that's fair. However, if he was worried about stinky things... Yeah. Oh. I like popcorn. It's a nice snack. You know what? Sometimes kids have info.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, have you seen any bad people here?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Now, hang on.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Apparently we're not.
The scruffy-haired little boy. The scruffy-haired...
Alright, what about the old woman?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Have
What
you seen a
can I
red-haired
help you
woman named
with?
Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind. Which
Oh.
you seem to have forgotten.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking
This
about?
is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Who knows something? We're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help
What?
the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
So if we've been...
Well,
That's
hand it
funny.
over then, and
I
I'll
like
see
that.
what I can do.
I love that hidden mechanic.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
I'm off. I like that. I love little hidden mechanics.
On the table, you see a... As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack. It's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Oh?
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye.
Oh.
Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Come on, popcorn, come out of the bag. It's 2025. You can come out. Well, okay, I'm in America. Maybe don't.
Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
Oh.
A bad idea.
Well, let's search.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry,
What?
not like outside. Fine dust. And then
What?
something hard wrapped in paper.
Don't you Iggy me.
A small cylindrical object.
Bullet!
You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that
To
caliber.
heat that all.
Like your own.
Wait, I need to make a
Venus
note of that.
pistol, for example.
Hang on. I make notes of like animations and stuff that I want for like 2.0. Teehee pedal, that's gonna be one.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some
You
cops.
can see me locked and loaded. Show that I'm not afraid. I will shoot.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the
Why was
waves
there a
don't
bullet
keep
under
you
the
up at
floorboards of your
night.
shack?
Damn that girl.
And without ammo, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
Lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag. After a long silence, her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
I can respect that. When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
Murder.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your kinema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130
He's so
kilowatt
autistic
engine.
about his car.
It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation.
I love
So I
Kim.
really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time, kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye, do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
Her life.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get.
Damn! Alright, fuck you too, physical instrument. Does she have any tentacle come with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Yo, does she have a SoundCloud?
Although I guess
Let me
she was
hit her up.
pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I
Guys, what
heard
does
her
that
rushing
mean?
in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go, then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
It does.
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay, well, I'm off for now.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in the moment, whether we do our hard pivot or not. Because the hard pivot is an incredibly funny idea. Just like, we're so, we're communists. But we've been fairly reasonable as a detective. It'd be so funny if we just hard pivoted to just being extremely aggressive. Right. He's not there anymore, right? Alright, we have a flashlight. It is! Like... Oh! Alright, I forgot that she was here.
Yes?
Oh, not Kim, please.
Yes. What is it?
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Uh-huh. I can think of a way.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager. That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen anyone suspicious, say a woman named
What?
Ruby?
No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Have you seen... the Crab Man?
Nope.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you.
And
And the Crab Man has seen
I
you.
don't care. I don't care about crap men.
Oh,
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
okay, in our world. But in this world, it's a bit more impressive. Why are there so many machines in this
I
place?
brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Okay, but why do you need an
I
antenna?
use the AR1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
REM perfect. That's your radio computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
The antenna is its processing
Yes.
unit.
You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Nevi, can you confirm? I know a little.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
And the AR1, is it a good
I
antenna?
guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable.
Confirming the time period.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many videos dedicated to that.
Tim, what do you think?
She liked
Tim, how are your
to do
glasses?
this. It calmed her nerves.
I was trying to touch anything. Next
Great.
question. Is there a way? There's got to be a way, like, upstairs, right?
The mother of humanism.
All right, well, let's keep looking around. So we're close to the end of the game? I feel like...
An old door worn by elements. God.
I feel like there's gotta be... Yeah, I guess we should ask her that, huh?
An old door worn by elements.
On our way back down, we will. Suna? Sodayo. God, I still fucking love Sodayo and Sonano. I'm so happy they exist. Guys, did you ever show Jess those memes? Nevi, I trust you. Go ahead. And yes, send it, send it. Both of you. Gaz to Jess and Nevi to here. Once again, I trust Nevi that it is a good one. Okay. I'm unsure, because it'd feel really nice to get another game done.
Yes, what is it?
How do you feel about hypnotic dance
What?
music?
I hate it.
Okay, wow, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind, it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for hypnotic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for hypnotic dance music. They said it's their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck.
So, Because I'm also like, really curious about a lot of things here. However, I also want to get a game out of the, like, done, you know? Like, I'll probably do more runs off stream, like in the lounge, maybe? With you there, Niv? If you would want? Both you and Jess, of course. I know Gaz will be there, because he's wherever I am. He's a good puppy. About replaying. Yeah, so I want to find her. I think I want to wrap it up. Because, unfortunately, with it being on stream, I feel like if I don't wrap it up today, it's going to be a very awkward short stream. Next one. Yes, we did. We did. Where's the mural? The mural is over on the other side. Just because you said you liked Disco Elysium and that I should do more. So I would do it, like, in the lounge if I were to do more runs. Just casually. So the mural... I'm not? Why not?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh, it's Sunday, right. Where is visualization?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
It is. Oh, conceptualization. Alright.
Just an ordinary wall.
Oh.
Nothing to see here.
Okay, hang on. I really hope, because don't we, it sounds like now is the chance to need it, right?
Just an ordinary wall.
This!
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, I'm in the main city. This is the mural, right?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
Oh. Okay. So I have to go back to... Also... What was the other thing we changed? Right, right. Oh, this is the one. Okay, okay. I will not. It's too priceless. Okay, I have to find where that mural was again. Where was it? Oh, well, there's their tent. Do I waste time on it?
So, like, seriously?
There is a hint. Her hair is dyed blonde.
Okay.
I had to find where it was. Okay. Near the pier. Is this the pier, or is that the... Or do you mean the fisherman's shack? Oh, is this one it? No. Yes!
You see, above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set
Oh!
in the walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
Oh, this thing!
Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
Like my
There's
penis.
something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Alright, Kim.
Why single out this one building?
Whoa! 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 That's a lot of bonuses!
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
Didn't it say that was impossible? What was even tempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire?
Really?
A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
She can be anywhere. How do we find her?
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
If that fails, we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
She's in that
Walk the
bunker!
coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
So what if I do it again?
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Oh,
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
it's that bunker.
She's down there.
Say, I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb and enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Like, it has to be that bunker. One I wanted to open from the start.
An old pipe peeks out
Oh!
from beneath the rotten boards of the boardwalk. Could this be an alternative path into the felled building? Your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Could we get into the felled building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without
Ugh.
risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
The lieutenant's face lights up. He doesn't
Oh?
usually notice these little things.
And it's right here, a maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Hang on. I gotta make sure we do this. There's gotta be... There we go, physical instrument. That the only physical instrument? Is anything... Okay, no. Wearing some of the others. Is anything lowering physical instrument? No. And let's hold on to that.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door. The metal
Yes!
doors are heavy, and the flaking rust hurts your palms. But together with the lieutenant, you manage to slide them open just enough to squeeze in.
Good work. Shall we?
Go in. Here we go. Oh. Wait. I'm not done looking. I'm not done looking.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components.
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Hey, Kim, look. Old cybernetics.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
Will this be part of the failed playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
All you will find here is pain.
Oh. Oh.
mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Kim, it's Comrade Mazov!
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Could be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the students' room.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
What's with all these secret weapons cache and secret
We
bunkers?
have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Long time ago. How long?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
He looks around.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems
I
cozy.
won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Someone has stopped through here recently.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Oh. Oh, that's a slit! That's that slit! Chat, I found the slit! Oh my god! Oh yeah, I guess if I follow the footprints, I find her, don't I? Ooh, money. Ooh, money.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
What the fuck?
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. Cop dies in heroic attempt to apprehend suspect in murder investigation. The RCM is in mourning after a detective lieutenant lost his life while attempting to arrest a suspect in an ongoing murder investigation in Martinez. Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, the deceased partner on the case who survived the encounter, said the suspect used a weapon the likes of which he had never seen before.
At least we're not that far, but like, huh? Alright, physical instrument. Yeah, Nabby, does it? Where do I get meds from? I don't remember. Oh, the pharmacy. Ugh. Hold on, let me open it real quick. Also, now I know she's over there.
Old pipe peeks out from your eyes slowly begin to adjust.
Cradle from
The
999
lieutenant looks
reference?
Given that however,
The lieutenant's face
and
it's jammed shut. The subtle approach. You
What?
and the lieutenant lean all your weight into push.
let's take a breather and try this again later. It's very tough.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, I'm... Hang on. No, no, no. I'm going through the same way. Well, what? Wait. Actually, didn't even click on the ladder.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah, That doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about right.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection.
Oh my god.
Be open-minded.
What if I don't
about
climb?
this.
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Well, come on, gamers are adventurous
This
spirit.
really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics
It
here.
won't hurt to
Oh,
try.
yes, it could hurt.
Could
Lot.
it?
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Alright, let's teleport to the roof.
All you need to do is
No
close your
shot.
eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
What?
And mastered the art of physical displacement.
I didn't get him, I
I
teleported.
just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed
Oh.
it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Okay. Okay, I see. Oh. Okay. Naruhodo. Hi, Kim.
2 rusty metal plates that slide
I'm just gonna
apart.
push it open.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How do you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
I guess now we know a quick way in and out.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
I have a tiny piece stuck between my teeth. And it's so annoying. Alright. Real quick, we're gonna grab the same things we got. Wait, it didn't get us the extra thing. That's weird. I'm gonna grab all that on the way back. Okay, yes, it's that way. The footprints. Oh. Got it. true. I'm sick.
You feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
God. It's bothering me. Hold on. I need to, like, hang on one sec. This is bothering me so. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, maybe I didn't, but it's not coming out. Do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty
you really
sure they were fresh.
Don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
Aw, yeah, I'm kind of an empath. Okay. Let's go get some meds.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man. Years.
Yes, I can.
The lieutenant does not seem.
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've done. Yes, I can see that.
The lieutenant.
Half a cent. I think the purpose of we have found
Good hiding place.
I won't stand in millions of the. You mean?
Okay.
Yes, I can see.
The
Got
lieutenant.
it.
You mean like?
There we go. Okay, let's go get the meds. So I'm still also trying to pick it out. But I don't have nails, is the unfortunate thing. So I'm kind of pro-boned. Like a lawyer or something?
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse?
Well, give me something
She
to work
looks
with.
up from.
Fine. For it doesn't.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice
Nope.
bottles. The tear machines, your bottles. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Okay, here. Okay, okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, okay, here.
Okay. Exactly! I'm not dying anytime soon.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
I want the raincoat.
You see several.
Here you go.
Because I don't have 3 slots. Oh! It's not slots, it's... Well, it's because I'm stupid. Duh. We know this. We know I'm stupid. All right. I got it now. Let's go. No, I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish before we go in. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. So, because I guess this is a big, big, big moment. So we are waiting. It's not going to be that long. And then we confront her. And not die, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Nah, we're not gonna die. Why is F5 the default quick save? Why is that? Who decided that it would be F5? If it deals... Well, no, if it does, it, like, lowers slowly. The second one slowly.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shouty figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it?
I didn't
It's
know.
an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Yeah, you're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
What's happening?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Yeah. Saw your equations. The ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Well, I have good rolls.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, You can force a radio signal grid on the Pale. Literally crunch the distance across it.
Whoa.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the Pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for Pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break the news.
How do you get your hands on this
I built
thing?
it myself.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Yeah, Kim!
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and law officials trapped in it. Will it take this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Have you experienced a compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad she has ethics.
Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Ugh.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you
If
something?
you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Want to hear this?
3, 6, 1, 8, 9, 2, 8.
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
White noise, sis! So don't cancel me. Sorry, I'm sorry, Musk Senpai.
Damn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now.
You're
Thinking
opening a
doesn't
monster, you can't deal with that.
Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How do you know where we're coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way, Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the Pale latitude compressor. I'm fine.
How does
now.
hiding a singular bullet somewhere else?
That's
like,
her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
It was your girlfriend. She cracked.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess was entirely off.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Oh, that makes sense. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that Lily was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for Mert? Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm not gonna say that, because I don't feel sympathy. Whatever.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
I have other questions.
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Yeah!
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
You have a gun.
And?
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun
Trigger
store?
Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Can't quite tell what kind of gun is it.
A knocked-away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Evidence.
You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
Never trust a musician? No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me?
Why are you looking for a gun at the soup store?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a criminal. I can't trust anything you say.
That's your prerogative.
Fair enough! You had a financial incentive to kill the Merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
So true.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself.
Wish I had my gun equipped.
This gun
Why did I quit my
has
gun?
only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
But you're threatening us
Based
with
on
it?
what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Okay, let's take a step
Yeah?
back. Why didn't I even equip?
More questions before doing anything.
Okay, who killed the Merc if it wasn't
How
you?
should I know?
It's getting better.
As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him.
So, oh no,
and there hasn't been any
Jess.
useful gossip over the radio.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your
She eyes
version.
you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
So true.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Clausier said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The Merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
Oh!
I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so...
Oh, right,
yeah.
we knew that.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage to come up with a plan so
What?
quickly?
No. Faking a lynching was her
Oh!
idea.
Yeah,
idea?
in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
That's bad. Or resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
And potentially bring attention to herself? No. Besides, the shot was made from a distance. Otherwise, we would have heard it downstairs.
She's right. No one mentioned hearing shot. The shot didn't
Yeah, I
come
told
from-
you!
We should have factored this in. Damn it.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going... fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
You didn't kill him, why
I
hide?
saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know
Everyone
this?
in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my
Harry
name.
Dubois.
Fuck.
One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up
Huh?
tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the take. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Fuck yeah, I'm a La Puta Madre agent. You better let me
Nah.
go.
That I'm not planning to shoot you is the extent of the courtesy I can extend to La Puta Madre at present.
What did you do to this Madre, anyway?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair.
Ew, a Harry
Fucking
can
Titus.
opener? I'd throw it away.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural?
When
She
I
might
came into
know
town, was
something.
there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
I don't know what happened to
Sure
them.
you do. I bet they're just outside waiting. I guess I'll take my chances.
Who was in this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform.
Good
All
night,
were
Jess. Mwah, mwah. Get good eat, okay? I will hydrate. Have a good night, okay?
That sound about right?
Also, it goes through VA Island. No.
No idea who these people are, literally. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minot. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today.
Sorry, I'm just making note of that for later. I mean, you know what? That's a thing sometimes.
Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
Like, especially with ADHD, like, caffeine can be reverse effect. I think I know them. They're Martinez.
Fantastic.
Oh,
I've
skill
got to
point.
get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back
Don't
there.
know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Her voice trails off into white noise in your head. Feels like an aneurysm approaching.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little
Alright, here we
clearer.
go! What?
The violent white noise
That was
becomes
such
even
a...
more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
Hold still and try to have an apocalyptic vision.
Officer,
are you okay? Don't worry, I'm just trying to have an apocalyptic
The
vision.
pain intensifies as your hands
How? It
attempt
was such
to
a
reach
high
out
chance.
into the pale chaos.
What are you doing? I told you, it's best not to move.
I know. Just try not to collapse.
I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
She knows about the tribunal.
Can't... Do you know something about the tribunal the mercenaries are
Tribunal
planning?
is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency. They've finished their investigation. Now they're gonna put on a show before meting out punishment. Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys. And you. Watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps.
They're planning to set up a trap for us?
I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to
It's at
town
the tower.
just in time for the tribunal. Now you do.
3 mercenaries, no doubt armed to the teeth, hungry for vengeance. You've only got muzzle loaders.
This a third. Oh, this is bad.
As I said, watch out.
The pain is becoming unbearable.
Can't take it more, just...
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the
I
tunnel.
kind of want to redo that.
All things considered, that could have gone worse.
Wait, shouldn't we go after
No,
her?
I don't think she did it. She's someone else's case now.
It's too late now, anyway.
Nah.
She's gone.
What now?
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right
Yeah.
into a trap like that. This isn't going to look good in the report. Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
Oh, now you want to save.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. Assorted
Was there
soft
something that could have
covers,
been different? I had my
mostly
gun
pulp
equipped.
horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
True. Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Like, totally. Alright. Interactive.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it.
examine
It's
it
made
first.
of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and
Right,
must have
unwind
the
the strap.
journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study
The
it.
large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently.
Right,
Many
flip through.
phrases, it's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What did she write the day Lely
Nothing
died?
on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you could. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake.
Am I sure it's a mistake? Look at me.
Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin.
Alright, March
Been holed
12th.
up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? The entry ends abruptly.
What kind of
Hard to tell
logistics?
exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
And who do you think killed the murderer?
Could have been Titus. Then again,
no one heard the shot.
maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. Let's be careful, though. The tip she gave us about the tribunal was disturbing.
Oh, right, because that was all from the journal.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's
big
like
moment
an
time.
extension of your arm.
I can
It
recognize
reminds you of the day you first held it. This is...
Alright, let's go. I'm guessing final confrontation. Oh,
now
yes!
is the time!
Time for what?
Oh, you will see. First the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits!
Here we
Grab
go.
the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Wait, right now Ruby's on. I don't really think there's anything to celebrate here.
Hush, hush, Bratan. Now is not the time to celebrate. Now is the time to get ready! Trust me on this! This is what it's all been building towards!
Spicy!
It's gonna be off the hook! Off all hooks!
Slowly uncork the blue medicinal spirit.
The bottle opens with a
Spicy, we're about to do something with alcohol, but I don't know
hiss.
what.
The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds.
Now, Bratan, take me off!
I didn't know I could do that.
Bratan! Have I ever lied to you? Just
I'm
take me
waiting.
off.
I'm waiting. I don't know. Oh shit, we might be.
Managed to undo the oily knot.
Oh my god, I think we are.
It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Now what?
Now, put me in the bottle.
All right.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely, cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol. The fabric looks almost new again, no longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean. The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence.
All right.
The lieutenant has been observing you quietly all this time.
Spirit
Struggling
bomb!
to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
I don't really know, but I'm eager to find
That
out.
makes two of us. Let's not waste any more time under this boardwalk. We need to clear this all up, somehow.
Times are about to be their most dire, so like... Let's get out of here. Quick save. And once we're out and don't need the flashlight... Yeah, I'm gonna. It was just to get through there. Ah. How poetic the rain. Okay. Okay, so we're not able to fast travel. Cool, 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 cool. Gun. And spirit bomb. Kids, you might want to go inside. It's so funny if this game had like a case of, and here's all the friends you made along the way, here to help you out. Like, that'd be pretty funny.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. It is glowing in your hand, ready to serve. The oily tail end of your necktie-turned fuse glistens in the cool spring light.
Kim, there's danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm ready to do this. Alright, we have 6 things. Kinda wish we had more.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all
yeah,
about
close
this.
enough.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
I just have to really pee real quick. Give me 1 quick second to really pee. I'd be on my mind the whole time. Okay.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Fuck, she was right. That must be the 3rd mercenary.
This 3rd one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
Let's walk away from
No.
Oh.
We have to step in. This is not going to end
I was just
well.
gonna make sure I had everything equipped. The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
We're out of time. This
The
is
mercenary tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we
All right.
have to intervene.
Good plan. This is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
No, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Great Captain with the phone with the force, so we enjoy your stay.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
Here we go.
Wait, it's a good thing you have an anthropomorphic petrol bomb. It really is. But you have to soften him up first.
An anthropomorphic
Present an
petrol bomb.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's a good idea to get under his skin first.
Yeah, it gets him like riled
I
up.
don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
You've brought backup from out of town.
Oh yeah, that's rude. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
He kills?
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
Easy. Easy now.
Had a blue eye? Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. Ugh. I mean... the chance they find Ruby is the lowest. It was Ruby.
Yeah? Who the fuck is Ruby?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
What are you gonna draw?
A suspect. Ruby is a suspect we chased down on the coast. She was hiding.
She's wrapped in some really dangerous La Puta Madre stuff.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me about some puta one more time.
Okay.
Bad argument. He doesn't know local mobsters.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Think. Why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is
that
the
was
revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. You'd move your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
She wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring.
Uh-oh.
Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
The woman grabs her left side. She's down. Her white shirt soaks a blood red around her abdomen. She gasps for air.
This. Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire, and he knows it. International something. International
Yeah,
law.
don't say it.
Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things?
Not yet! Not yet! Talk about him.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
I knew you weren't a goddamn scab
Yeah,
leader.
I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now. Trigger time.
Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Hey, I'm the one with the Molotov
Corty.
here.
Cortana. Major Raoul Cortana. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
He had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Listen, you're Lely. Everyone says good things about him. He was a
What
talker.
do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kip-tass here and there. Great. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your
But not-
command.
But Nido 41, that really happened,
Our
didn't it?
colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
In your shit pipes, right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Laylee knew how to command.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen, because Hayseed, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say, tattoo fuck? You'll die next. Right when the she-kid's out.
The colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Cop, his killers stand right there, shitting their pants. And you're standing in the way, protecting them.
They didn't...
Shush. Blood's all gone out now. Not long to go till the rattle starts. 1 down, girl. 7 to go.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Alright, let's do it! Oh!
With a crash of shattering glass and a terrible roar, the fire draws in oxygen. The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers backward. In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around.
Can we get
the
some
man's
O7s
neck.
for the horrific necktie,
It
please?
is no longer horrific, but beautiful.
I'm sorry, the
and
pure necktie.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
Wait, I didn't even know your name!
My name, should you know it, is Jobson AS Men's Fashion Model, Colorful Tie, Catalog Number J327.
Know so little about you. How did we meet?
One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He looked really down, like he hadn't had fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock and roll.
I should have had a drink with you!
Jobson AS Catalog Number J327 shone on the tie rack, trying to get his attention. The sad man picked it up and put it on. He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile.
This is gonna be fun.
And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
Goodbye, necktie.
See you on the other side.
07.
Harry, for God's sake, watch out!
Hi, Deadpool. Oh!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Oh, he
His
can't.
moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Cannot be killed. I become
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Who
You hit
screams?
Glenn, dying. in a
No,
puddle of
not
blood behind him.
Glenn!
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes
Oh, God.
stare at you through the burning meat and the flames. With his face boiling off, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Well, that did jack shit. Fuck.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
What do
You're
I
bleeding
see?
out.
Can't see anything.
Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's
Shit.
so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising a pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Kim!
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear.
What? I had to save Kim. That was the only check. I saw that it was because Kim trusts me. I saw that.
That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded.
I saw
He
that, don't
grabs
worry.
the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound
Hi, Yoki.
disappears, like someone pressed stop
Kinda.
on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the
We
whole
died.
world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost.
Yeah. No, that's
1,000
good.
years ago.
Put me
You
in,
laid
Doc.
Here forever. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not
Doctor.
disintegrating. He's swelling
Doctor.
up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva
I actually
in
would
his
believe.
mouth. Drift.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again.
Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets wild.
I don't think I'll be taking my time, unfortunately, just because of, like, time constraints.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the
What?
orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
I'm alive?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo, so he's covered in bruises. What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the major. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Very. He died in the hospital.
A blood-stained killer.
Swallow.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
Then what?
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives.
Oh, okay.
So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene?
Yes. He's still alive too.
Nah.
You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She didn't make it?
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
If I would presented the theory better, their leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Stop this line of thought now. You're too broken for ghosts.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
They're all dead, all 3 of the contractors.
DePaul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
You're breathing the fumes, thinking.
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
And that's...
All.
It's a total shit show.
Yes,
Ken.
officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
That's not what the line said!
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked.
They really did!
The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Okay.
Easy now. How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, officer.
What happens now?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Classier is gone too.
Oh, yes. She left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart.
One place I haven't
Turns
checked.
out it was a bad idea
The
not
bunker?
to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Who would have figured?
Who didn't then, Kim? Who killed the
I don't
hangman?
know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Classio was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon for her. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
Up on the, You already give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
I don't know.
Neither do I. Let's walk and hope something happens before you bleed to death. Classio's room is nearby. Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through.
Oh, wow. We're fast. We can go into Kim's room.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thought I was dead for a
Back
moment.
there on the plaza, I think you very nearly had a heart attack. Alcoholism has damaged you more than bullets have. We should go.
Due to distance. Sorry, Kim, I took your pants. Okay, well, I had all the armor on, so... Okay. I should not be running.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Let's leave. Let's see what it is. Huh? There's nothing to...
The same small, heavy door. You see the same...
This is ballistics.
Array of back...
Oh, wait.
A
Where
red
does the
thread.
thread
It
lead?
suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles.
Oh!
From the point beyond the roof. B triple the island in the bay.
Trying to tell us the shocking from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that islet. A sunken C4 I saw through the coin-operated viewer.
The lieutenant looks out the window and onto the bay.
There's also occasion we forget to roll
So
out.
it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem
I
unenthusiastic.
just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Fair.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
We need to go to the island.
He is trying to justify it to himself. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
I don't have anything to say. There's just something you have to do,
I
Ken.
understand.
I'm going to the island. Are you in?
Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lily had the nitpicker. She's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village.
A red thread.
All right. We're almost done. I want to run! I want to move faster! What do you mean I'm not ready? How can I be more ready?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your
Oh,
feet.
mentally, okay.
Did you like your room?
I did, thank
cleaned
you.
it for you.
Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that was a crazy move. Crazy effective. Petroleum bomb. Never seen anything like that. I was there until it struck him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also...
Sorry, Gart. But I'm heading out to dinner, so I don't have infinite time. Titus, though.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. There I was, thinking, where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire. Impressive shit, Copper. None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
No, do you thank me? Just doing my job.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper.
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Lizzie and Angus, they were just stupid kids. Didn't realize the shit
Also,
they
goddamn
got into
Nev.
before it was too late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Ah. He died fighting for something they believed in. There's honor in that.
Cut that shit out.
Oh,
That's the kind
well.
of rhetoric bangers sell to kids in Jamrock to get them to join a gang.
I mean...
I'm sick and tired of this honor bullshit.
Yeah. Had to tell Angus's mom about the honor that was bestowed upon his son. You didn't share your optimism, Copper. But fine. Fuck it. To each his own.
So long, fellas. Be good so I don't have to come back here
Take
again.
care, Coppers. You too look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today. but men don't get that lucky twice.
That is impressive.
Topo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
Yeah, well.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Hi, Titus. Nah, that ain't his style. Oh!
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes.
Smell
this
heavy
is
fuel
still
oil.
and blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable.
I gotta.
It's better that way.
I have to.
A colorful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that here you go, mister.
I bought one. I'll
Here
buy
you
a
go,
second
miss.
just in case. I bought one for Kuno.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
One out of the pack.
You picked the best one.
Obviously,
Get
I
a
gotta do
load
it.
of this rock and roll cop
Give
here.
that bad boy in the flame and breathe him
Thick,
in.
warm smoke
Wait.
gets sucked
No, I
down
don't want to
into your
smoke it.
lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body.
Well, whatever. Actually, no, hang on. I've gone through the entire game without doing a drug. Damn it, I'm not starting now.
The graffito has... This was Cindy
Sit
the
back,
Skull.
Lieutenant.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately
Whoa.
with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
Disco
The
Elysium!
lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
So wait, where do I go? Which island? Oh wait, I gotta go to the, shack. Hey, I need your bow.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I want to talk about something else, your boat.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
Dodge the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead. I have a question for
Of
you.
course.
We need to go
Can
to
I
that
help you?
island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear.
We'll use
from
your
the
skiff to
court.
get there.
Please
then.
be conservative.
Scum.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. Have you made all the necessary Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on
I
this.
know. I'm ready to finish. He's so triumphant. It was Joyce. Well, it was worth a guess. This is so slow! I mean, it's dramatic. I'm still curious what's in that bunker. Maybe I should have given it one try.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. Let's go.
No, I didn't. that heavy locked bunker with the red check?
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply
These are the
depot
depot
on the
in
coast.
Lane's End.
Yes. So
Oh, I don't think so. Inflammable. Wait.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Nah. I'm just ready to finish.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one, a heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
How do we open this?
maybe this is one of the doors we don't open.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the...
I retract my statement.
Books and magazines, like most, are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest popular depictions of man versus nature among...
Sorry if
what
I'm
is
skipping
most-
through things. I'm just like...
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. You do feel there's something you're not...
It's something communist related.
There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh.
A flash of pain interrupts you, making you wince instead of letting...
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired.
No, no, no.
Anytime.
You don't have to be...
Do it?
The greasy...
The offer still stands.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour, maybe. The sounds of the sea. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Nope. Kim? Wait, how do I get to the beach? It's not letting me... Oh, there! Now's all the time for hide and seek, Kim. Where are you, you goober? Okay, actually, where is he? Go down to the chain? What chain? What does that mean? Oh, the chain. What? What the fuck?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Win her back. How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters, it's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell, forever.
That's rude.
That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Fuck it.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips
Me and who?
on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Damn.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She slides her hand down her chest and onto her lower stomach. She smiles. You're constipated.
I'm pregnant.
Is it mine?
Of course not.
Oh?
I terminated yours.
Oh!
Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
More questions. Ask more.
Bought you this figurine of a headless fawn rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
Then the figurines won't do anything?
She looks at the headless fowl. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all?
Forget
Okay.
it.
Sorry. I was not.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything.
Achievement?
I would have liked the headless fawn rider. Back then.
Don't go.
No. Don't say it. Don't beg. It will only make her go.
Please?
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
I understand.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must
Will
be
we
on the
ever
10:20 flight.
See each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again
Right
then?
here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago.
This is intolerably
Oh
bad.
yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, good morning, Kim.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve this fucking case.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
I just felt the one get back to work. You're
Okay.
badass like that.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed.
I'll be fine.
An old cylindrical generator. The lieutenant.
It's cold now.
Oh, so I have to go down there and... Okay. So I'd like to make sure that that's, like, fully concluded. You know? Sorry that I'm not, like, checking everything. Whoa.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area. The red chimney and collapsed.
Oh.
A towering skyscraper. Its top floors. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny flip.
What? Do you have a line of sight to the window?
There's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger.
We gotta try, right?
On a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification.
Where?
On this island.
He does not answer.
We should move now.
Inspect
A
it.
single
A good place to hide.
Wait, I want to try making the
There's
shot.
a ring.
Be triple prime.
Oh. Oh, but I don't. That's okay. That's a good point. Okay, fair enough. Hang on one sec.
The heavy metal door stands as it did, firmly rusted shut into its big brother. This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift electrical wiring runs out of its side and across the floor. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it. Downstairs, somewhere?
The tank is far from full. Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, determine it here. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
I'm sorry about that. Hang on, I have to reset YouTube Studio on my phone. Sorry about that. My cousin called because he just got engaged. So?
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Yeah. So we had just a little talk, a spread the joy type of thing, and yeah.
After you.
All right. Let's go. Let's finish this. Let's see who's in there. I'm ready. It was us. We did it. Hello?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrath?
It's a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samurai.
A samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Who haven't stayed true to you? Mine stayed true to me too.
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people.
Oi, oi, oi!
You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No.
Oh!
Put it down now, sir.
All right, Kim.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before
Kim,
you question.
calm the fuck down, Jesus.
Sure, it's out of bullets.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches. You went in too fast. Overeager. You need to contextualize it.
All right. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been here on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18.
You said this
Then I
is
was
your
an E48.
termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're with the RCM, let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the moralist
Oh, sorry,
International,
Nevi!
the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. You're with the
Okay,
RCM.
I know what it looks like, but I have a secret
the
plan.
coalition-appointed
I said I don't.
Enforced rock and roll posturing. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans ce monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve.
So you're a communist soldier from
No
the communist
su-
army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Understood.
Like you belong to the Moralist Party.
How have you concealed yourself all these
It was
years?
hard.
I can't actually listen to everything. I'm so sorry.
Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting.
I'm really sorry. I'm like,
I
I
tried
have to wrap it
contact
up
them.
at some point.
Soon they all went silent. At night, I used
I'm
a
really
dinghy.
sorry. I can't, like...
I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground.
In the city, you move on it
from
I was like, I don't need to
bunker.
hear
Not anymore. No one cares now.
The old man
his entire
looks
story.
across the water.
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how
He just couldn't.
Couldn't
He
give up.
nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
2 police officers step out of the
I don't
patrol
need a
of
spirit de
the
croix.
office.
Always waiting.
For what?
her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Who?
Always.
Nothing in history is guaranteed, but revolution is still a possibility.
No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will.
So that's why he's the deserter.
What can I do?
Another serious question
There's
for you.
nothing
One more time, what have you used
serious.
this gun
What
for?
have I used it for?
Here we go.
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
True.
Class war is never over.
We need to
So
start
he's
that.
continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. This is it. You can feel it. Like battery acid on the tip of your tongue.
No
Something,
time.
of course, you're on the trail now. For the kill. Go in straight. No euphemisms. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Crenell?
The who now?
The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling in rags. He won't know about that. The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Oh, yes. that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the Commune of Rep.
Exhaust him with proof. The gun.
Alright.
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes!
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony.
Maybells behind the victim's window. I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
A young woman named Clausia. Ring any bells? Flowers like these were behind her window.
Clausia.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
You know her, right? Or you hadn't heard her name, had you?
My ears don't reach the city.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent, and the muscles in his jaw twitch a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
He's gonna bust!
Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from the
I
silence.
saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
Yeah, it was pretty
You
nice.
had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Droz. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Said Fascies, you're admitting you killed him.
You're sad for your fascia brother,
No?
aren't you? One twig got broken.
Hey!
Now the others are sad.
He waves his hand. There's a twitch, then one in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments.
I've got this.
Anything.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons, eh? Going against automatic rifles with a flame bomb. Of course.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
Calling it. We have the murder weapon.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you.
Okay.
Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball, while the lieutenant listens, holding his...
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
All right.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
Cranking your hog?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
Why
I don't
were you
understand
looking at
this
them
part.
that night?
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side and then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in
Are
intensity.
you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
By that you mean Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines. right?
Wrinkled up whore.
Moving on, the victim arrived sometime
They
after.
moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio play. I've seen their kind during the landing. Hurting the strike breakers like that. I kept an eye on them.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw near the murder?
Them fucking.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman.
So it's not the sex, it's
I
the
wanted
who
him
was
to
enjoying.
die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her.
Damn,
But
so you failed! You failure!
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
You had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough. Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
One more thing about this woman.
Woman.
And inexplicably, It doesn't go with his pained voice.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still to see you tomorrow, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air, burning.
You saw through her, so did I.
You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface.
Men are insane.
The world is insane.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Listen! Harry can be...
That's
not
it.
make him say it.
Motive.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the C4.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew.
Harry, you
She'd
can't
look
say that.
at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses with Eternite. He's there, special as the men go. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he sees? You could get more out of him. Enough. Take him in.
Yeah.
Bend his arms behind his back and
Joseph Lilianovic Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of the Cornell colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
Damn.
Do you understand?
But...
Kim, he's afraid.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
That's actually like...
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Where is hearing? Because we have... Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, perception. I'm a stupid. Alright, where's perception? There it is.
You thought you heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Who watches him there while I come back for you?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
Fair enough.
What is this farce?
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
We could all fit in the little boat?
Actually, no.
Maybe I can just ask that nitpicker to watch
This is
him.
no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
No, listen. Listen now.
Kim trusts us. Kim trusts us. 4, you could come back for me once you take him to the precinct.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to
No
the
need to
pier
be
with
polite.
you.
I'll do
This
it.
world. What are you talking about? Is this... us?
Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Oh. Oh, it's the fucking... No shot!
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds.
Oh
limb
my
by
fucking
limb,
god. What
to
is
then-
that?
What are you talking about?
We got stick bug, the giant stick
There's
insect.
nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall.
We got stick bug.
It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small
No
head.
fucking way.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is. I see
Tell me
it.
what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the room.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see,
No
then
fucking
look what he
way.
said. But that means it's really there.
No
spinning
fucking
slowly
way.
In absolute silence. It's
Gaz,
limbs
what?
long and slender.
I'm just gonna. Gaz, no. Bad boy. Spray.
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its
I
head
literally
like
can.
a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its
We had the-
forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning
Yeah.
after the tape breaks. Slowly, with your breath
This is
held,
amazing.
you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Hey, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's
We
being
got proof.
aimed by the camera. It remains fixated.
And you
on
said was a waste of time, Kim.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera.
Oh
cuts
my
the air like the blade of
god.
a sword. The phasmid
Hypnotize,
freezes
hypnotize,
its bright
hypnosis
light. Head
mentioned.
turned toward the lieutenant. Hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you.
I got it.
Carefully put its scythe
The
like
limb before
forearm.
you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Run your hand up this. Pull
A
again,
sudden
right?
shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening.
We got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's
Hello,
limbs.
I'm Harry.
It
I don't
jolts
really
back
know who
to
I am.
no reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. You were right. Little
Kim,
bubbles
it's
form.
foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like
Tell me,
burnt caramel,
what are you
as
doing?
the insect moves its...
I exist.
I exist too. No
Tell me what
fucking
it's
way.
like for you.
It's wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory.
This is insane.
Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness.
What exactly
Being
are
intruded.
you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmalia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting,
Yeah.
cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash cans and boys.
It's so
Going
cute.
unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
I was born to detect you.
Yes. No one detected me for such a long, long time.
We
For
found
thousands
best
of
girl?
years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
It's my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping of blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. A swarm of sounds. Tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I don't know. You're just a shadow for me.
You're the type of animal I would like to be.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Why do you ask?
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
Small leg? That's horrible.
Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk.
I don't have a foot there now.
Yes. Thankfully, someone ate it. The next time
I
molted,
can't
I
keep
grew an
going. I'm so
antenna again.
sorry. I had to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was
No,
all.
there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working
Communist
class.
bug! I will.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Thank you.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Yeah! There she goes! Godspeed.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror.
Wait,
like
9?
a skipping stone,
9?
leaving nothing
Plus?
but
999
circles
reference?
on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood.
It's gone.
It is. What's that in the
Looks
reeds?
like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
Can walk on water?
Apparently, yeah.
What now?
In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is not looking so good.
Yeah, but like... Oh my god. The helmet!
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big showdown.
don't think this helmet would have helped me anyway.
It would have looked very impressive. Still, you found it all.
Okay, but I have to... I have to put it on! Where's the other one? Oh. I did it. I have it all. Hey, Kim, look at my drip! Wait, was it only 4? I thought it was 5. Oh, right, didn't one break or something? Anyways.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with
Sir, how could you not see the phasmid?
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond.
He's gonna die, isn't he? And it
Black
literally
eyes
have
glazed
all
over
been for
and
nothing.
bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking. Like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man.
He just fucking
Other
died.
than that, no reaction.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility.
I mean, he's rocking back
The
and
good
forth.
news is, this solves our transportation problem. Doesn't it, Mr. Doras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr.
He
Gross.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir. Nothing. The last embers.
If Kuno kicked it...
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding.
We should think about getting back to the mainland.
Yeah. What? The music. No. If... I do have to go. I have to go so soon. Nah, let's rush.
The skiff is
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks, but for the sound of conversation of 2 men, and you reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Good point. Yeah. I might go back to it, but we'll just...
Look what the tide brought in. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honest. Also, you look like a
Whatever this
What?
is, it is completely unimportant compared to
What
what
about all
you've
this?
just
There's...
seen.
Okay. Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstadt. I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar. Special consultant.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi, we might need your help with some...
As if he recalled.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you.
Letting the lieutenant know he...
I don't know. No one else seems bothered by
really?
it.
They don't seem bothered by it. That's because
Yeah, I'm a
you're
cop in a
goddamn
goddamn exoskeleton.
Are you? Are you still a cop?
Vic, calm down.
What is this about?
Hurry, we want to help you.
I don't quite.
Is it
know what I'm doing
intervention?
here. I was asked, but my background is in something else entirely.
No, Trent, it's too late.
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch
That's
the bullets.
funny. There was a mercenary
God
tribunal.
damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we...
It wasn't like...
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
said all those things. I'm not like that
Sure.
anymore.
You're not a superstar Lao official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume Le Million
How you know I
the
was here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over
I
told us
understand.
where
Okay,
you were.
Garth told
And
you.
people on the street are
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. And it was. Good work, Harry.
He was too sarcastic for
She
you
has
to
accepted
really
something was off.
He's right. Don't start guessing.
None of this is
The
ringing a
bells.
bell.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically?
You drank so much the last time, Harry,
psychologically,
and I'm now slowly
He
recovering.
is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of...
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times.
The 2 cases in your ledger. Those cases were...
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known method. Hardwired to the free market.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's...
He's not a cretin, and he is able
But now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Alright.
Yeah. Just no. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Oh.
I do. You drove it into the...
Okay,
Thank
well-
you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my... It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. I have to
Badge, Harry.
fucking...
Show me your badge.
Alright, I
He
have it.
squints at it.
Okay. And your gun?
My gun is right here.
He has it.
Ha!
I thought it was in the ocean. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
Not... Wait, what do you mean why? I haven't. I might have had a sip.
A little drink? You let a suspect escape, Harry. Glacier something. Because...
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
Oh, well. Or the fact that you're... Compared to the 8 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally...
He did everything he could.
Here comes the...
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yes, what he
Thank
said.
you for the input.
He thinks of apology.
You've spent the... Lieutenant Geoffretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And...
The man sucked.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, it's worrying. Especially consider...
You should yell something.
No.
Yes.
And then there's... He can talk human beings. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing
Yeah!
karaoke. Which, by the way, was a valiant effort.
Yeah.
Other than that one time,
Ow!
he has
Oh, I sneezed so
tirelessly
hard my
worked
hand
on the
hurts.
case. And he sold... He
So this is literally
used
just-
a colossal stick insect.
Oh my god.
He takes out the... You hear gasps.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may
Boom
be the
shakalaka,
largest land in the-
motherfucker!
Fucking hell is that? Is the...
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange,
Probably not connected
atypical
per se, but the
dementia.
perpetrator knew.
He fell into
Well,
stupor after
boom,
it.
boom?
Yes, but also...
So it...
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. It's...
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
We have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Straight to the motive, please.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
Killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
I thought this Lilianovich.
A strange psychosexual fascination. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view.
It's a clean win.
Like the Phasmid. Every second was a struggle.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it. Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives.
Also, dead
yes,
man.
yes. Fallen through.
The body was transported to precinct.
You're not the only copy.
Still.
It's still a point for you. No denying.
Also, mystery.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why?
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness.
Of course.
Dodge the bullet there.
Phasmid was female.
You had to see it. It had the
incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This
I
is
still think it was a
Of
female.
course, as I
They
said,
are
I'm
reproduced
only
by
guessing.
parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself. What makes you think so?
That's funny.
Well, then it would.
That makes sense.
Very interesting.
In his mind, he's already planning.
Yes, but also read.
Incredible.
This?
Finding the
Absolutely.
Phasmid?
Without it.
You're doing good. Quit while you're ahead.
Can't say drugs from
Who's
Kuno's
Kuno?
dad.
You don't want to.
You're right, Lieutenant.
So what do you
I
say?
don't-
Want to
I
take this
don't
hot
want
shit
to,
back?
but you discovered it, so I have to.
Honestly, anything that ends this trial.
Agreed. The public relations potential.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square.
Now you will find the man looked jingle in his car.
I'm
keys
ready.
Good.
Fuck it. Let's.
Under the afternoon sky. You close, Dawson? Yes. Really?
Wonderful. Then can.
Kim, thank you. I'm sorry I had to, like, speed through it. The second of the day. I look fucking awesome, by the way. Yeah. And I mean, we got the basics. The guy who had a hard life, whatever. And there it is. Good work, Robert. That was fun. I didn't expect we were that close, by the way. Who do I rate? Oh, I did. What does this mean, Chippy? Okay, let's... That's actually really funny. That's so cool though. Like, I love that. Who do we raid? Raid Bubs. That's a lot of people there, never mind. Yeah, I don't know who we raid, honestly. I love that, though. Excuse me. That's actually really funny, but I don't think I know who to raid at all, so I think I'm just not. But thank you all for coming. Oh, this is one of those credits you can't skip. Thank you all for coming. Yeah, I don't know who to raid, so I'll just not, I guess. Till next time. Bye-bye. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.